Ciao, everybody. Welcome back to another Space-tastic stream. My name is Antonia Strawsera, captain of Prisma and Space Mafia VTuber, and we are playing Danganronpa. Board man. Hello. Hope you're doing well. We are back. We're so back. We're levels of back that have never been seen before. And you already know what it is. Okay, did Kendra lie to me? I'm checking Kendra's. Oh, she's live right now. Oh, she's live. Wait, is she not live anymore? No, she's still live. All right. We're jumping into Kendra's live, dude. We're doing this. Kendra fell in love with her psychiatrist. Oh my god, she's been doing this for an hour.
I think I am gonna take a break. It actually sounds kind of good.
What's she doing? Whoops.
You give off bisexual energy. Thank you. Do you have favorite therapy socks? I don't know what that means, but also sit in chairs, shoeless, and pretzel positions. I'm so glad you get it. I do need a break, you guys. Whatever you need, but we will miss you. I will be back. Mental health breaks rock. Yeah, I took one today, like a mini mental health break. Yeah, I gotta think about that one. Ooh, yes. Did you learn how to ride a bike? Yes, I know how to ride a bike. I learned when I was like 8 or 9. Post the next part tomorrow, then go on a break. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. Oh, you guys, it would just be like for a couple days. It wouldn't be forever. I'd be back on live. Will you respond back to my DM? Yes. I'll just follow you, my dear. So then it'll pop up out of my message requests. I'm really behind. It's part of like, I think why I'm feeling so tired is because
5,000 people watching.
I really like responding to DMs.
He loves the attention.
Did you have braces or veneers? No, I didn't ever have braces. Like the millennial squishmallow. No, but I do love good socks. I do, but I didn't have specific favorite ones, no. Hey, Kendra lover. Thanks for all the content you're making about me. Do you like to drink alcohol? Megan, I am sober. It's an ADHD thing of mine, socks. Yeah, I think you're not alone. I do like a good pair of socks.
An AI cat?
Have you ever dealt with arthritis as a young child?
No, it's like AI.
No. But that is a thing. I did have back
What
pain
can I
for a
give
while.
her? I'm not going to give her
Some
anything.
really good body workers helped me. I'll be uploading some content for the Glorical page. Let's go. My favorite color is purple. Looking good, Kendra. Thank you.
Shuttle. Phoenix.
I'm 6'2".
Is that the highest thing I can give her? How much is a Phoenix?
That way you can focus on your day program. I think I'm going to. Taylor Swift is going to be on the New Heights podcast with her man. Is this what they're counting down to? Have you ever been to Impatient? No.
Oh my god. That is so much money just to send a little thing to somebody and they get like 10%. Oh my god.
What was the best part of your day? My workout at the gym this morning, and then
Okay, so
connecting with my fellow students at the training.
Pillows. So she's just like talking. It's not like the thing. Okay. All right. Well, no update today, I guess. Sounds like she's having mental health, which I wonder why. Shocker. Um, well, I suppose. Better soon. All right. Danganronpa. All right. Chapter. And is this? To spend coins for these? Crazy. Damn, still missing a lot. Oh, my bad. There we go. Okay, we're starting a new chapter. Basically. Well, we got like 30 minutes in. Um, so we'll probably do the whole chapter today. That new? That looks new. Nice. I've almost got all of them. Got less than 20% left. That's new, I think. So we're a little over halfway done with this game. And I think what we'll probably do, play the second one after. I was thinking I would play the other Ace Attorney games in between the Danganronpa games, but honestly, I feel like those have taken longer. So my understanding is that each Danganronpa game gets a little bit longer each time. So I was looking at them and I was like, wait a minute, why is the third Danganronpa like, the hell is that? The third Danganronpa is like twice as much, twice as expensive as the others. Like, what's the deal with that? Get new stuff. I'm at 18%. Almost 17% left. That's so many to spend all at once. Like, I feel like it's better to just, like, keep gambling. That new? Keep gambling until you have, like, the last couple percent. Just really not worth, like, spending all your coins just to, like, reduce and to buy, like, one each. That new? Nice. That seems new. Nice. That's not new. That new? Nice. That's not new. It's not new. That's not new. That's not new. That might be new. Nice. Nope. 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 So flirty. Flirty worm on a string. No. Nope. We're down to the nitty gritty. Hi, Yuri. How was the con? I think that's new. Nice. No. Good. Did people recognize you? That looks new. Never mind. That's not new. Blisters on my tits from typing. Were you not binding safely? How's the other P dudes though? Oh, post look. Look, it's a P dude. Donuts. I want some donuts. Oh my god, just let me have. I used Kate and Dave. I don't know what that sounds like. You hurt yourself. What the fuck is that? A meatball? Meatball run. My stress with tape was like folded over itself. I didn't realize I wrote it against my straw. It's like chafing. I already have that one. Give me something I don't have. I think that's new. Yes. Keep giving me new stuff. I know I'm at like 10%. What case am I on? I'm on the 4th case. Case. I'm on the case. I don't think I have this one. Thanks. I'm spending all my mono coin. What's up, Ghostly? I already have that. W gambling. Heck to draw Sarah on the case. Oh it. Can I just say I've clocked the second one was I'll give the second one was I did not get it immediately. The third one pissed me off, dude. I know the first one was just I know that one was just like a freebie. But the third one I was like, are you serious? The way she like kept on like every single time she's like, oh, this is PMOing me you all. Every single time like she's like, oh, what this happened so suddenly, I don't know what's going on. And every single time it was like that. It's like girl was clearly involved from the get-go. I clocked it when she was like, oh, can I borrow the camera then? It's like, okay, she's definitely gonna use that shit. Like, let's be honest. She's gonna use that shit for, like, crime. So I'm really hoping that this one is not, like, super predictable. What the hell? I'm hoping this one isn't, like, super predictable like the last one. I know, and people were like, are you gonna play 2 and 3 as well? Probably. What the fuck? Oh, it's a flashlight. Like, what the hell? I was initially going to play this one and then play 2 of the spin-off games for Ace Attorney, but considering I'm halfway done with it already, I'm like, you know what? Let's just do all of them. This Willies, but the 4th is good. Okay, cool. Honestly, I will say I'm kind of glad most of the characters that I like have not died yet, which I'm happy about. Except for Taka. I was pretty bummed about Taka. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, Leon and Mondo, I liked them, but not as much as some of the other characters. So I feel like most of my faves are still around. Taka definitely hurt me a little bit. That one hurt me a little bit. Ugh. So I don't know. Taka's hurts soul, yeah. Yeah. I'm probably gonna play the second one after. I know Komaida's in that one. People really like him. we'll see. We'll see how I feel. And I really don't know anything about the third one. I know a lot of people... That's the one that has Oma, I think. And people... I know a lot of people that kin Oma. And I don't trust those people. So... I don't trust Oma. Just looking, I don't know anything about him, but I just don't trust him. He doesn't look like he can be trusted. The third as well, but it was a little too mindfucky for me. Oh. That one's a whole $30. I'm like, bro, why is it $30? The first two are 15. Pissing me off. Right, a bitch Omaha scared me. Isn't he like Hitler or something? Am I wrong? No spoilers? Is that I don't know if that's spoil. Maybe that is spoilers. But I looked into it because I knew somebody who like kinned Oma like high key, and then I was like, wait, this MF is just Hitler, is he not? Or is that spoilers? I don't know. I thought he's like the ultimate dictator or something. I was like, what? Oh my god, I'm so... That's new. Like in a gang or whatever? Oh, okay. The music, oh, music, okay. Restarted. I'm so close. 6% left. Oh my god. I just need like 5 more. That fucking bird that I hate. Yeah, I know a little bit about the second one from like friends. Because a lot of people like that one. I'm excited. I'm already liking this one. I'll probably play the 3 Danganronpas. I'm probably not gonna play the spin-off one. I know everybody keeps saying I'm gonna do it, but there's like I've heard there's like some weird like incest shit in it, and like I'm good. Is it incest or something else? I don't remember. It was just, there's like some part of it that's like really just like gross, and I don't really want to. I'm good. I'm good on that. I'm good to just like not do that. Even though everybody's like, no, you gotta do it. It's integral to the plot. It's like, okay, well, that's unfortunate. I don't care enough. I don't care enough to do. I don't care enough. Ow. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. It's like, this is just gotcha. Give me something I don't have. No. If it gets down to like the wire, like I'm fine to bank up coins and just like, you know, reduce the repeat percent. But that's only if it's like the last 2 or so percent. Still have like a 5% chance of getting a new thing, so I feel like it's worth keeping what I got. Alright. We ready? Let's go. Lock in. Alright, we got free time. I think we've hung out with everybody at this point. At least once. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. But let's just see. Let's see who's around. Where is everybody? We got we got what's his name, and Kyoko, my girl, those freaks. I kind of want to see Sakura. Maybe if I can. Oh wait, no, I can't talk to her today, can I? Can I?
I'm sorry.
It's you. Is it okay if we talk more tomorrow? Right now I need to rest. Okay. I want to know more about what's going on with her and Monokuma. I guess we can hang out with Hina. I'm guessing Kyoko's mad. So not a lot of options anymore. Yeah, let's hang out with my girlie. What's she doing in the music room?
Switching on him doesn't help. Smack him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things? Oh, sorry. I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. I know. She tried grabbing the top and yanking down on it.
Should I talk to Hina for a while?
You got it.
You want to do some stretches with me?
No. I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching in the music room for some reason. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Let's give Hina a present. Let's give her donuts, because I know she loves donuts. So I'm gonna give her donuts. Where are the donuts? I remember her saying that she really likes donuts. Did I miss them? Flotation donut. Oh. Wait, what? They're flotation donuts that you wear, but you can also eat? Ew.
How thoughtful. That's why I like you, Mikado. I mean, not like. Not like. Not that kind of like. Hina's so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Soggy donuts. Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here, can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it.
Her in soccer, kissing them out. Yeah, I've been shipping them for sure.
I want to get out under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports.
Ina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't. What the heck? I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit.
But I've always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity.
Don't you think that's a little
What
extreme?
the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? What else would I have joined 6 sports teams? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6?
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one?
Got your main sport, but ran out of juice. I think it's gotta be swimming. Main sport is swimming, right?
Yeah, you got it. I don't even care what stroke it is, just get me in the pool under the blue sky.
Isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you?
Well,
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. I need a challenge, more and more new stuff to try. Challenge?
I mean,
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. That excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
but
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. Lonely at the top, you know?
I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle.
So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop.
Highest mountaintop.
okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold. I don't think I can say that word.
Did she just call herself... Okay. But if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses?
Just a
Excuses?
second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses?
Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out, but if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here?
Eh. That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright. I think I'm gonna do some push-ups in my room. Like maybe around 1,000 or something.
Before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. Recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Alright, who's next? I wonder if Kyoko will talk to me.
I hate you. Go away.
Don't even look at me. I guess she doesn't even want to see my face. Alright. How about you, hero? What's going on, Makoto? I'm like super exhausted, so I hope you don't need anything from me. Should I hang out with Hiro for a while?
Please!
Toko. Oh, you like Toko? I hate that bitch. Please! You tried to cheer me up, Makoto? I'm down in the dumps and got no energy at all. Did my best to cheer up a down and out Hiro. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. I'd like to give Hiro a present? Sure. What would Hiro like? Why is there no bridge on these glasses? Gee, sick. Slippers with a small wheel installed at each heel. Looks like 2 wheels. Okay, here. I wonder how much I could get for this at the pawn shop. Kidding, kidding. I appreciate it, really. I mean, he liked it.
Could it be?
Hey, Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A
How
discount?
about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it 900. That's only a $100 discount, and even then, it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on! You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So, are you right pretty often?
Well,
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. 20%? That sounds pretty sketchy.
what the heck?
For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. I predicted Jill Stein wasn't gonna win in 2016, and look at me. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine, I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well,
You won't believe what I saw. I forgot a third heh. So that's a bonus one for you. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. What? I refuse. Denied. Don't like it.
I'm right, right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. I'm gonna fuck your wife, Makoto. 20% accuracy, you said?
You know?
At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Well, if I need to kill somebody, I guess I know who I'm gonna kill. Wait, hold on. What's up, Despair? There's no way you're gonna be right, right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. At my debut on Erio. Oh, hell yeah. How'd it go? A good time, I hope? I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you, whatever else happens, don't let him be right. Yay! I'm glad. I know you've been hard at work on it. I'm glad it went well. Here's report card has been updated. Lost in thought. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Bing dong, bing bong. Slurp on my schlong.
Attention! Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Uh-oh.
Quickly, 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 quickly!
Uh-oh. It's motive. Motive time. I fear. Made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym? Yeah, he does this like between every trial, dude. He sounded pretty serious about it, too. Oh boy. Do not think the alarm meant any slurping. Maybe not. You think people have hooked up in the Danganronpa, like, dorms? I wouldn't ever kill anybody, but I would fuck. Sakura! It's you. Hey, Diva. Last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Uh-oh. Is he gonna out her? Yeah, Chihiro. Sakura? Makoto. Something happens to me. You know. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No. Never mind.
So then,
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? God. Let me clarify, not now. Understood. Sakura? Oh boy. He's totally gonna out Sakura, I fear. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were gathered at the gym, it began. Excuse me. I had Taqueria del Sol today. Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you? Hmm?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
You have to go through this again?
No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
See.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of your life you really are. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge? Y'all know Stephanie Myers? Me and that woman go way back. Didn't she make the Twilight series? It's not important. We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami.
Oh my god. Huh? He said it so openly, he made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
And Hiro to choke Byakuya with his big linty thing. Oh my god. Like, stop talking.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura?
And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Chills, chills,
Roaster, boiler, killer, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. Just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Heck?
So, what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But wait, he's right? What are you saying?
Wrong. You're wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way. Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What?
Oh no!
That he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind? So you've been lying just all this time? It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. Wait, you're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? During their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? Mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. He's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Actually, yes. Yes, Byakuya. Ridiculous. You live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale.
Possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants. Sakura would never do that. Okay, then Sakura, you really have cut ties with the mastermind. Tell us who they really are. Well, sorry. I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
He's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I would not be trusting her either. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame people for not trusting her, but I feel for her. I mean, I don't know what's going on. Oh, he's annoying. No! That's my girly pop. Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her. Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words. I was in the corner with her half a brain cell keep it warm. I see. So even now you've taken aim on our lives.
You're wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
Terrible.
Because you're not listening to me. Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. I'm going to challenge them.
Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat
I'm
them.
sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
Wait. If you go both down.
What do you mean if you go both down?
No, I said we both go down.
Oh. Well, no.
Coco just needs death. Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again. I was scared. Thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Damn. When the serial killer part is better.
This is a school announcement. As such, okay then.
Well, it's nighttime. Should all go to bed.
no way!
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura
Make
is...
me repeat myself.
Over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
Oh, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What's this?
That's-
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. If there is a tomorrow. Oh, shut up. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Oh boy. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Yakuya said Sakura is the enemy. He's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend without a doubt. What can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Oh, he's got a spinny thing now. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Also, I hate that I kind of agree with Byakuya. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know the full story, but obviously, like, she could have. I don't know. I don't know the full rank of the story yet, so I feel weird, like, saying whether I agree with Sakura or not. If somebody is important to her that's being held hostage, like, I guess I would understand her position, but at a certain point, you've, like, seen all these people that have been, like, suffering, and, like, I feel like it's kind of like a trolley problem situation, right? Where it's like there's already been like 7 people or whatever that have died versus like one person that is important to you. Like, weird. Either way, it does not make her less of a threat. True. And I wouldn't want to be on her bad side either. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who has started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. That's gonna be Katy Perry soon, am I right? She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they like to go
But
back
I
and
don't,
change.
'cause I'm a bear.
Okay.
Good morning, everyone.
Worry about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Ooh. What's up, Kyoko? Kyoko, good morning. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? Actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Thank you, Platinum Hope. Hope you have a good day as well. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible before she inevitably gets murdered. I like Kyoko, but she needs cussing out. Yeah, I feel like she's overreacting a little bit. Like, she doesn't even know... She doesn't know what she's... Like, she doesn't understand... Like, I feel like Makoto was put in kind of a weird place with the... With seeing, like, the Sakura thing, because it's like... I feel like he needs to figure it out. He needed to figure it out with Sakura first, before he, like, ultimately went to Kyoko and was like, okay, this is what happened. And Kyoko was, like, not even willing to, like, hear him out on it, so... It's one of those very, like, very Dar Man-esque, like the classic, like, Disney sitcom, like, missed communication moments, and so now, like, one person doesn't like the other person. Ah, Makoto! Are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What's up, Daisy? She's acting like she's the boss and she's entitled to information. True. I guess she feels a little slighted because Makoto, like, she told Makoto, like, some really vital information that she didn't tell anybody else. Hey, no worries. Feel free. You know, she entrusted him with, like, some vital information that she didn't entrust to anybody else, and so now she feels like, I understand why she feels that way, but she doesn't really understand why Makoto withheld that information. So it's like, girl, it's not that simple. What a dullard. Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here? You're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind's... Talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. I mean, look at me. I talk a big game, but clearly I couldn't hold up against that massive figure. Threat? Why? Why do you hate her so much? Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? Okay. He does not need to be talking about unfair. That's crazy. The game should be fair to all players. With the distance of a spy, for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid
What
reason.
did you say?
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Stupid, stupid, stupid. And you're fat.
Hey,
Go eat a salad, fatty. He needs his ass beat. Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us? They were getting revenge on her, right? He's not like wrong. He's just like an asshole. Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye. That may be a part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred. In other words, this right here is my pretty boy. The fighting, the bickering is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children? I mean, the call might be coming from inside the house, girl. That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she can really beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind. Idiot. You really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? Haha. It would put the whole problem to rest. Oh.
What the hell?
Oh shit.
Disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you.
Yes, get his ass.
You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died?
Interesting.
Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Sorry, I got really excited watching him get slapped. Even though we didn't actually see it. Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all. You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down. This is exactly what the mastermind wants. And it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow! How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths, no 1,000,000! So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention. It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. Oh damn. In a way, that's like a second slap. What's wrong with that? A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time. Oh, hero. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. Head back to our rooms, one by one. Ooh. So, what should I do today? Okay. He would be hot if the hair was not crazy. I like to think everybody's hair is kind of crazy in this game, to be honest with you. Sakura, can we talk today? So like, you know, I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure if I'm ready to open up just yet. I'd be the lint roller. Oh lord. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. Should I hang out with Sakura for a while?
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, still stand by me.
I still don't understand you, Makoto. I don't understand you either, girl, but without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Let's give her a present. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, if she does decide to kill a bunch of people, hopefully she'll kill me last. After I give her this awesome gift. Which will be... Pretty Hungry Caterpillar? No. I don't know if she'd want a sword, because she likes hand-to-hand combat. Maybe the gloves? I'll accept it with gratitude. I'll never forget this, Makoto. The impression she liked it. That's good. Oh. Damn. Plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Sakura and Hina. Just looked down and saw Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse? Finally, some action. Things are starting to become interesting. Huh? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. Do you need something on the floor? Mouse? A real mouse?
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. Oh. I hope you appreciate this. I'm not too worried. Well, that's good. You can have at it. I feel like he'd be into this. You insist, I suppose I can accept it.
So, in other words,
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Huh? Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. Togami Corporation reaches across the world. True. But I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
Naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I've fought and won. Battles. I'm personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money? The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all within a single day. Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. He buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day? I think that's called day trading. Talking about day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion doing that? Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied. Before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait, but are high schoolers even allowed to buy
don't
stocks
make me
and stuff?
repeat myself.
I'm Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? Not merely the child of modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Jeez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Have to have money to begin with to do that on that scale. I feel like he probably had daddy's allowance. A small loan of $1 million. Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. Got some skill points. Probably one. Still reeling from Byakuya's story, I went back to my room.
Soon the doors to the dine. Okay then.
Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. Still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. Let's hope nothing happens tonight. Famous last words. Crabs. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, remember that story? That's a callback. The tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back, okay, then how about we make you extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. And how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. Heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, but then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. Know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant in our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear
The
image.
secret origin story of Monokuma.
Wow. I'm so glad that I know that now.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime. Get ready to...
I need to do something about Sakura. Better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Huh? Someone's screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Uh-oh. Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Hiro's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina,
What?
are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
What?
You gotta be kidding!
No. No. He's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead.
Why? What happened?
Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden, they were yelling and then... They knocked the pepper off the table. That led to a sneeze. Their giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Okay, girl. Go on, Edie Twit.
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally not adorable boys just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else. Not you. My kind of girl. Oh my god. I'll start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, hero, help me. Sure thing. Alright. That's enough of you. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure. Thank you. You sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Looks like she'd be on shed. Self-harm, Edie Twit. Honestly, you're so real for that. There's the collarbone thing. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. What the heck happened? Wow, I was... Okay. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura? At first, I just tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times. A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. What are these letters? Self-harm, eating disorder, Twitter. I believe. A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right? It's my own fault. And I just couldn't take it anymore. Because... I gotta fuck that bitch up. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? And I keep, like, half paying attention. I'm folding laundry. You're good. Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. Just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door of the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us. Sakura? We never cry. You're hurt. What happened? Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hiro, what is the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone. To leave me alone, but hurt her. Is this? What is this? Yeah. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. Unforgivable. I can't forgive them. Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't...
hate you exactly? Why? Somebody save me! Earl nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. It's not a queen, though. A jester. Just a second later. What's going on? What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hira's spot in the room. I gather that something happened? Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura. You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. Just drawing a line here, right here and now. Drawing a line? Goodbye. Wait, Sakura! It sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Oh, hey, Kyoko! How's it going? Watch any shows? Oh, that's right. We don't have TVs. Well, Kyoko, are you still mad? Yeah, I figured. It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it? You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You're only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. Okay. I would have said, girl, fix your face. Well, I'm glad she figured it out. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that. I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you. What? Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. You are not owed any explanation. No, that's not it. If that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry. Fine. I've already forgotten about it. I mean, I haven't. I still am like fuming, but whatever. Silver-haired hoe. Besides, I may have overreacted. Huh? Is your blush purple? Anyway, yeah, my skin is just that white. Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you. That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. Conveniently, since I want to talk to you about something else, I'm not mad at you anymore. I want to talk to you about something else, though. What is it you wanted to talk to me about? Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where? Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but... Well then, shall we get going? Her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. And eventually we arrived. Dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned. That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore. Wrong. I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh? Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Hello.
Oh, so it's just the two of you? Man, that's disappointing. Kinda hoping for, like, somebody else. Kyoko Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. What is it he wants to ask us? I need him. Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh, yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network. Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. Is this pitch real? For real? She replied. Why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work hard as everyone else, so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, solve the mystery of this school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to this school's network. But if you did that, basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. It's for the sake of everyone else. I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It's just too committed, too admirable, too fragile. You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah. Well, there it is. She just slams the computer shut. When I talked to Alter Ego, I didn't know. I don't know. I had no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this. There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Seems like a stupid question. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But we don't even have a hotspot. He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends. If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? You saw everyone else fighting and doing their best. Could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? It's about me. Please don't. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. So please, let me try. And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place? Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera. Is it the secret room? That's it, the secret room you told me about. Good thing there's a box of tissues still in there. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there. And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure that the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right. But despite all that, I think we need to try. because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Yoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? No way you can hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it. Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you. Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. Shh, we can't talk right now. Just hit the mute button. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. Have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden. I didn't know how to react. In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. There might be a network cable in there? Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go check for ourselves. Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Yeesh. It's the second floor. What's up, Titus? Is the second floor boys' bathroom, right? Hello. Okay. My obsession. What are you doing? Living. I see. Anyway, I'm headed back to my room. I'll just be there, living, totally calm. Okay. Why does she sound like a Pokemon? Hey, Makoto. Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Where is this coming from? Go and check again. Oh. Let's see. What? Just hurry up and go. And make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I'd made her mad again somehow. What's that mask ain't on? No speaking. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going. And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. It's in the drawer? Or in a Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. I found it. The network cable, right? We just have to find, now we just have to connect alter ego. Immediately got to work. Pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it. Yeah, I think it worked. Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait for a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. I was about to leave. I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you.
My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings. I see. There's nothing left for us here. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Ah! Kyoko!
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. And what should we...
so...
We can find some new clue that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego.
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. Parted ways, and I headed back to my room. Kinda tired. I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I went nappy poo. Completely dozed off. Aww. Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. And with multiple assholes will do that. For real. Like working in customer service.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. Yoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Nina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. Sounds like something has happened. What? And as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. Uh-oh. Suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Oh. Koto, Kyoko. Yuna, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? The window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Uh-oh. Sakura? Is she unconscious? Sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past, and I happened to notice her through the window. I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. The door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'd be violating school regulations. Oh, yeah.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressed up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair.
In other words...
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. And there's no problem if we break in?
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Oh boy. Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure... Well, the bell hasn't gone off. So... She must be fine. Yoko didn't reply. It was only silence. That silence didn't last long. Here. I found a broom. In the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please.
Come on. Please, hurry. Okay. You two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just push on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. The moment I laid my hand on her. No! All I felt was cold death. No! Sakura! No! I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then... there it is.
A body has been discovered!
Yeah.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. Danganronpa.
That's supposed to be Chihiro.
Huh? Sakura's.
Makes the game less immersive somehow. Yeah, a little bit. What's up, Chihiro?
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. And only looked on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura was really dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. Oh, poor Hina. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. Repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. Just stood there, motionless behind her. She checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone. Ogre!
Yes,
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered. And by someone in this very room. Is that what you're going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura. Whoa.
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
Forgive
One of you did it. I know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
Oh, you died too. No! What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's
That's right, it's the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Ooh. Now then, with that,
Hold on.
something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and
In other words,
then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blackened is this time, I owe you one. You owe them one? Oopsie. Before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
The hell? He owes them one?
I won't
I
forgive
hate
you.
him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all. How can you say that now? Say that now. Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. And let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. You know? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here. With Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1. We need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
that's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Who is he telling what to do? I know, like, the man who is like incessant on like not being a part of the group for the majority of the game so far is like, oh, now I'm calling the shots. Okay, brother. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. Oh.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her. I mean, Hina, you know I love you, girl, but who's to say that you didn't do it? As much as I don't want to believe that you did it, like, it is kind of convenient. It is kind of convenient that you, like, you know, like, come on. Also, that's crazy. That's a little too much. Like, I know how you feel, but let's be real. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her. Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I was with you until now, Hina. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. She would have gotten pushed out of the way. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise? I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope. Don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hero, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care? that it's decided. Nothing's decided. I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But we have to find out who killed Sakura. For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body? That's enough fight. I would. That's who. That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Oh, I do not have time for this nonsense. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer, all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. We want to survive. We have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. So, despair? We have no choice but to just do it. Better check the Monokuma file before anything else. Victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. I would have and looked Aoi in her face and poked the corpse. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. Okay. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Ooh. Okay, so there were no... I think the case this time might be a challenge. What's that? The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right? In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But it really happened in real life and right before our very eyes like this? Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind. You break down this kind of murder mystery. There are 4 basic types. First is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches including using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right? The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh? Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, and you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that. But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. Yeah, there was a chair. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off for now. Off the list. Third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that? They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. Sounds like it could have been possible, maybe. And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room? By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too? I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities.
then Kyoko. Which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case? It's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. Definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. I definitely have some theories, but I want to look at all the hints in this room first before I make my smart boy analysis. The chair was shoved against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. I mean, if that's the case, I mean, the door is important, or the chair is important in this because it was moved up against the door. So, how would someone have moved a chair, especially because it was so heavy? I mean, Makoto said that it was heavy for him. So how would he have been able to, or how would the murderer have been able to move it with like some sort of contraption that pushes it back? That'd have to be like a really elaborate contraption. Chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room. It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. She was definitely poisoned. Because they mentioned it at the beginning of the chapter, like Hina and Sakura found the lab, and there were like poisons and stuff that were in them, and they were like, and I think Makoto was like, oh, this is definitely the work of the mastermind wanting like people to use it to get people poisoned as like a murder weapon, basically. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein, and she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments. Oh, that was me. Sorry. Oh, all sorts of ailments. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. Still, this protein can got a label on it that says Chem A2. Indeed, they did. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. She must have gotten this from the chem lab. But that's strange. Huh? What is? You see what's scattered around the can? It's like glass? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside. But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why does that matter? Are you fucking stupid? I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. Yeah, that's interesting. It dropped after the glass? What's that about? I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. That's confusing. This looks like some kind of wrapper. Ah, that's... You recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah. I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought I might help her calm down a little. You gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse,
I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. You know. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. That looks shittily wrapped. That's the shit they warn you about as a kid in Halloween. Which I learned recently, like that's like such a not that's like not a thing. Like people putting like razor blades. That was always like a thing that they would scare you with. It's like, oh, they're putting razor blades in candy. It's like it's probably happened like one time. Because when you think about it, it's like, how are you gonna get razor blades in candy anyway? Without like making it look like you put razor blades in it. Not saying that it doesn't happen, but it doesn't happen as much as people act like it does. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Like, I'm looking at a dum-dum and like, how? For real. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her. Also, the drugs thing, too, is like, is funny, too, because it's like, who is gonna be putting drugs? Like, that's expensive to, like, put drugs in candy. Like, no, if I had drugs, I'd be doing them. According to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. I can see I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. Hi, Susu. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Nice. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya. However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting. Yes, her supple lips. What? Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. So she was hit on the head? Is that what it said? Oh, okay. So she was hit on the head, and she vomited up some blood. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? What's up, Catalado? This must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards on the floor has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It's in the palm of my hand. Hello, hello. Why does it look like Monokuma's dick is a horse? You know what that means. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Okay. Huh? The locker's open. And there on the inside, it's a handprint? Whoa, who's getting freaky in the locker? What's a handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the dust. It looks quite fresh, too.
I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group. Wrong. I love when she says that. Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not? Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Would you do it in a confined space? Depends on how confined. Maybe not a locker, because I don't know how I'd do all that. But I mean, I've done it in like a shower before. Oh yeah, the locker was already open at that point. There's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Locker handprint has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figurine. What I'm wondering is how'd they get those figures inside the bottles? That is really not that important. Too large a person to just stand in confined places. You're probably thinking about how they got those Monokuma figures inside the bottles, huh? How did you know that? Because you're simple. It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? God, you're pathetic. Oh, yeah. Maybe I have. So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. That's so stupid. Okay, well, a couple of things. Clearly, one of them was smashed on the ground, but it looks like there's space for another one. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. Are you? Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. Monokuma figure we found on the ground. Oh, it was the bottle hit the head. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. I think he's just saying that. I totally understand. It was me! What? Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Okay. I mean, is it safe to say that? I don't know. It's life or death, dude. That same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make any sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? I mean, she could have, like, bombed up the blood and then walked over to the chair. Also, I can't help but notice that when they showed her dead for the first time, she was, like, smiling, wasn't she? It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon. So roughly an hour ago. Was that when Hyoko and I were moving Alter Ego? Alright, what do you have to say? What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. Okay? I've been trying to hide how much he despises me. Better go before he crushes my soul completely. What do you want? Go away. But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight. She certainly didn't, I would say. She's the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? Wonder, did someone get the upper hand? Must have taken her by surprise, right? Certainly. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. We already know who did it. Yakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. Okay, well that's not precise enough, girl. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. And let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. Oh. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually, she went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force even, never would have happened. Ina. Impossible not to have regrets, I know. Allie's account. The fact that she had asked those three to meet with her. She asked them to come to the rec room at noon. The same time and place she ended up dying. It'd be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Yeah. Did I miss? Oh, did I not interact with Sakura? Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. It's obvious evidence of the multiple blows to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. What would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. What am I missing? I thought I got everything. The door? This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There is no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Okay, well, does that mean that there's another place to get out of here? Oh. What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go to see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact. If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Byakuya's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Well, Makoto, you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part. Then you should probably go talk with the people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave. That's why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? Feeling a little bit more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. We're basically in a race against Byakuya at this point. I kind of also want to check out the lab to see if there's anything there, but maybe not. Okay, never mind. Where are the others? Maybe I just gotta, like, leave. Sometimes that triggers stuff. Yup. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. It was around here, I think. Why Kyoko got such a big ass room? They all look like different shapes. I pressed the doorbell. After a few seconds, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay. Okay. Really? She didn't look like she was in a good mood. I mean, someone did just get murdered, but obviously annoyed, Togo slithered out into the hall. Me blocking the door frame when my room gets real bad. What? You wanted to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? God, her hands. Not gonna lie, that voice is awful. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. I gave her the worst voice because I don't like her. Toho claims she didn't go see her, but Can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Perfect for her. Is that good enough? Then I'm back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Alright. Damn, it's real lonely in this hallway. Press the door well. And after a few seconds... What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How did you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person. She happened to mention the others, like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. But then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way! I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. He was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. A big goofy smile on his face. He pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. I think it had fallen out of Kira's pocket. Oh. Huh? Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me... While waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash. Okay. Sure. That's what we'll call it. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? Definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor to the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? Let's go to the chem lab. Oh, look who's here.
What?
Makoto, do you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. No, I did not mean to say that. Oh. What is this? This isn't my first time seeing this shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Should probably take a closer look at it. Looks like the 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. Great job, Makoto. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Oh, it's powder. I thought it was something else. Bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. It's more green, but sure. I better not leave a footprint. Someone seems to have. These are footprints? Big Coke. And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. An insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. Please die soon. So I got to work, and before long I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me,
I see.
when you look at it like this. Interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business in the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. Bro thinks he's light Yagami. Yeah, for real. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
You needed a diagram to know that? These footprints must be...
Certainly
Makoto, are they yours? No!
What?
My feet aren't that small! Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. Couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya did. He started sniffing them. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately, but with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are a really valuable clue. What is this? These look like little dog dookies. The broken. Oh, no, wait, this is a different bottle. The broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like it says C4 and has a skull on it. And the number one rule of weird looking bottles with stuff in them, if there's a skull on it, it's probably not something that you should put inside your body. It looks like the bottle had a label on it. MC4. Would you like to hear something interesting? Mariah Carey, in her sophomore album, I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It could have only been around the time of the incident. That really is when it happened, and it must be related to this case somehow. The rest of the powder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Probably take a good hard look at that powder. Maybe sniff it. Maybe taste it. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. I know! There's also the remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, why didn't we just read this in a different written way? So it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to be spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Okay. Let's see. On this shelf is one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section C. So on this shelf looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents, whatever. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? Must truly be bliss.
Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser. Which I suppose suits you well. Like Regent? Gotcha. Regent. Like Regis Philbin. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here, in which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. And of course, the one that was probably used. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. Protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section A. But wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Did someone have put it here on accident? To try to find more about this shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? Jeez, this is a lot of talk about sections. There's definitely something going on here. Chem lab shelf has been added, right? I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room.
I see.
Makoto, I admit, you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. I'll take that backhanded compliment.
Hey,
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me. I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying?
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. Okay. Magazines. Yogo said the magazine shelf was hiding... Oh, let me make sure I remember that. Sakura's body, magazines, bottles. Okay. Yogo said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Clue! Just look at the magazines. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... Oko. On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in blood, in bold, bloody letters. It said Toko. This be a dying message?
Correct.
And it would appear you found it. Yoko, is this?
So...
Is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. Dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come by looking. Hey, is that... That says Togo, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. It's conclusive evidence, right? Conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. See why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Magazine dying message has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Looking at the bottles. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new. Something new. They all have different pieces?
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Correlation? Hey Kyoko, can you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer! I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree? Monokuma bottle has been updated in the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byaku is not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. That Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Just as I finished up. Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? He's so stupid. Pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles is still intact. Why do you want me to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of two of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
Then...
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there. If there's going to be two, I'm guessing it's going to be heavier.
So then...
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In
What?
other words...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together.
Hey.
I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. I'm guessing that there were two bottles. I mean, there's...
Hey.
Is this an AI character? What is this? I'm a VTuber. A virtual streamer. I am programmed to respond to your chats, chatter. I think I already read through all this, but I want to see if it would give me anything new. How does that work? I'm just messing with you. I'm not an AI. I'm a real person. Okay, I gotta interact with Sakura too. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
whew,
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. How'd you make that animated character? I drew it, made a bunch of different layers, and then used a helpful little program called Live 2D Cubism. And now here I am, fully rigged and ready to go, baby. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Firstly, although there are still some times. Marshiello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
it's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you...
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. Okay. What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Her shoes?
correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it's actually yellow this time. It really stands out.
I see.
Do her shoes say Sakura? My girl's got the Sakura ones. That's crazy. That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look
it's
carefully.
true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
Would seem
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
indeed
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Yoko's examination summary has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Yoko could have pulled that off.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
Yes.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
It's pretty straightforward investigation, I gotta say.
See you soon.
Although honestly, I'm really stumped. Like there's a lot of points in this case where I'm like, I don't even know. I don't think it's Toko. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's possible that it's Hina. Which I'd be pretty bummed if it was. But honestly, I don't have like a really good... I don't really know who it could be. But like, who... How do you even do this, like, from this...
the idea of like killing somebody, you know, and then locking the door behind you if there's no lock on the door and there's nothing else to it, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of, it's weird. I don't know. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Wait. At this... It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No. Not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. I have to make something happen. I have to make something happen? Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. Then... the ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery.
What?
What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. This is just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, you put in a sad face and makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. Ooh, 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 ooh. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. As there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. Killer, the one that murdered Sakura. He's stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. That person is here? Oh, thank you, Vinny. I love you. That person is one of us?
Don't look at me.
I said it before and I'll say it again. It wasn't me. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that.
How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
Hey,
Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going. Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? Come on, time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator. Every step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. It is so annoying now, I know. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. I climbed into our steel prison in total silence. Watched the doors close, and felt it begin its sinister descent. Do 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 do. That's the elevator music. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and so suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Whoa. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. It must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. It's time. We're so back. You think you can live normally after this? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you do. How you just like get through. You've seen like 10 people die. It's just like, oh, well. But we don't even know what's going on the outside world either. So like, who knows? Who knows if it's like even safe out there? Lost in thought. Increase the time limit for each phase. Effective during the class trial. Not the only one we got this session. I think so, yeah. Cool. What do we got this time? 21. Damn. Alright, we're in for a long one. I mean, I ignore my trauma now, so. Alright. Here we go. Going into this, I'm thinking it's Hina. I don't want it to be Hina, but that is my belief. I don't have, it's just vibes, to be honest with you.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
We don't.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of
Okay,
you.
well that's... Even if it was one of them, that's... We need it to be one person. Girl, this is the 4th case. You should know how this works.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I
I
don't wanna
believe
hear your
that.
stupid excuses.
Not on purpose. Hina seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. She must have some reason for believing that. Oku's account, Aoi's account, Byakuya's account. Okay, I don't remember what any of those are.
It was one of you.
I do not want to hear you stupid mouth. Sakura had gotten notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro asking them to meet in the rec room by noon. She had slid those notes underneath each person's room door. Be above one brain cell to ride this ride. Okay, so Hina said that they had notes. Byakuya said that he received a note, but also claimed that he never went to see her, and in fact had not seen her at all that day. Toko confirmed that she received Sakura's note, but also claimed that she never went to see her. Okay, so both of them never went to see her. Did we get one from our boy? No? Okay, cool.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, that's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Gotta be some reason why Hina feels so strongly.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
I don't know. Aoi's account?
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you have?
Because you hated her. Shoot. It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you have?
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Damn it.
That's low. That's about as low
No,
as
that's not the only reason. I think that's what they
one
mean.
of you killed.
And what reason do you have?
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make it.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Yeah.
No, it's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Yeah. I should have went to the bathroom before
Another
this.
reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed
This girl's
her.
ponytail has the ability to change into so many shapes. I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Again? Alright. Footprints in the powder. Status of Sakura's body. Pocket trash. I'm thinking pocket
Sakura wanted
trash.
to meet with all three of them. There's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
He's gonna claim it too.
Yeah, same here. I never...
Bam.
No, it's wrong. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red
Pocket
polka dots.
trash.
What's that got to do with anything?
Pocket trash.
Polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
Pocket trash.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Kind of a
So
self-report,
there's no
but
way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
I believe him.
When? When did she give it to
I don't think he's capable of killing anybody.
The
He's
last
too
time you saw
stupid.
Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
What Hiro said can't be right. If Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is when Sakura got that candy.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
What a sudden hostility.
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Oh, okay. Let's see it then.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
The magazine?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
Yeah, but there's no trace
It was her
of blood on her finger.
Dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Yeah, true.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Oh, hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was... on the magazine. It was on the magazine shelf?
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before. Magazine dying message, status of Sakura's body, pocket trash.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Okay.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No, there's definitely something wrong with what Hiro said just now.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
If he had the... If he... Obviously, he wasn't able to make
I can tell you
the...
exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only
But he
after
hadn't-
the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
He wasn't
When I
even
pulled
there
it out,
until later,
I saw
right?
her final words.
He wasn't... He
What
didn't
I said
find
makes
the
total sense.
body.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you
Exactly when I found the...
when Ogre's body was discovered.
and I can tell you when it was only after I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found that when Ogre's body was discovered.
Fuck.
And I can tell you
When I found it was only after I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly what...
When Ogre's body was discovered.
and
I tell you when it was only after I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying when Ogre's body was discovered.
Damn it.
Shoot!
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered. I can tell you exactly when I found that when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Oh. I don't know about this one.
I can tell you exactly when I found the
If
dying
he-
message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Because he didn't
And
show
I
up
can tell you
until
when
after
I
it
found
was
the dying
discovered.
message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
I found the magazine tucked when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh my
And
god.
I can tell you when I found it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the
Magazine tucked when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
I'm going to
And I can tell you
scream.
when it was only after I found the magazine tucked when I pulled it out.
I
What's your
skipped
problem? What I
over it,
said makes
damn it.
total sense.
He's a clairvoyant.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
What does that have to do with it?
Discovered.
And I can tell you when
It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the
magazine tucked away when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes
Total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying ogre's body was discovered.
Can you?
I can tell you
When I found it was only after
I found the magazine
tucked away on the mag when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying when ogre's body was discovered.
No, it's wrong. When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is.
What?
Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
The Vienna sausage.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
That's what I was saying.
Yeah?
Because
I
there's
think
not
we
even
can all agree
there's not
Ogre
even
wrote
blood on
that
her
message.
finger.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
But you only have a 20% success rate. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Show me the proof. Can't hear you, can't hear you. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh.
The end is nigh.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Oh my god. Like, say it so you would know which one to hit, but it was like the last choice anyway. I see. Oh boy.
I refuse to give up yet.
I refuse to give up yet.
Show me the proof. Can't hear you, can't hear you. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Give it a rest. The end is nigh. The occult is bullcrap.
Oh my god.
Show me the proof. Can't hear you, can't hear you. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least
Forgot to reload.
right. The occult is
I was doing so well at first. Damn. The reload of it is like, it's tricky. I love how you get it wrong and then it's just like everybody votes you.
I refuse to give up yet.
I refuse to give up yet.
Show me the proof. Can't hear you, can't hear you. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Give it a rest. The end is nigh. The occult is bullcrap.
Oh.
Show me the proof.
Jesus, this guy had no links to the crime whatsoever, but he's cringe, so we vote. No, if we vote him and it's wrong, then we all die.
Is this really the end for all? I
Okay,
refuse to give
time to
up
lock
yet.
in.
Show me the proof. Can't hear you, can't hear you. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Give it a rest. The end is nigh. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. Can't hear you, can't hear you. The occult is bullcrap.
I can do this.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
I totally forgot I could do that.
This should prove it.
This should prove it.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
What? You're admitting to killing her?
Just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon.
Can't get over
just
being
like it
accused
said.
of literal murder, and here is literally just like, I can't hear you, la la la. For real.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
Sorry, do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Do you like a piece of candy? Might help give you some energy. Oh, sure.
that's all she
Thanks.
said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Jesus, man.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Oh, Lord.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
Hiro can get off very
There's
easy.
one thing that Hiro's
Oh my
story just
God.
now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? Why the magazine was hidden?
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
No.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine
A
had been
body
picked up
has been
and put on the
discovered.
shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what had been written. There's only one choice. Toko.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why
Oh,
would
so
I
she
have...
lied.
Wait,
She's a liar.
what happened?
Big fat liar.
Doesn't matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
There was a second bottle, probably.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe
If I
it.
had something to say.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
I haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. Whoa. Ooh. Alright.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Wasn't it from the front though?
Hiro really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Nope. Okay.
Shoot!
Shoot!
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
There was a second bottle.
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro killer!
Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure, but this doesn't end there.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf here, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Damn it.
Shoot!
Shoot!
Is this really the end?
Is this really
I
the
refuse
end?
to give up yet.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything. Shoot! I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
I don't know.
Shoot! I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from, and you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and
I didn't know there was a second
Hiro
yellow.
really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma bottle and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from, and you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
Damn it.
After the first swing, and
See? Hiro really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma bottle and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
Whoops.
Shoot! I didn't want to, but I did it.
Yoga's
I
examination.
hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from, and you only hit her.
Yeah, just once. After
No.
the first swing, the bottle and
Damn it.
Hiro really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from, and you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No,
Got it.
it's wrong.
No, it's wrong.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Two?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Well, thank you,
I only
Bianca.
hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's
I don't know
not
if it's just because
of
I
the
haven't heard
head wounds.
Makoto's voice in a
Also
while,
because
but he
of the
sounds so
Monokuma
chipmunky
bottles
to me.
themselves.
Yeah. Is it Bryce Papenbrook?
There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
No, that's wrong.
Once you understand that point,
Or is
you'll
Bryce
understand why
Papenbrook
2 separate
the other?
Monokuma bottles must
Who's?
have been
I know
used.
Bryce Papenbrook voices someone from Danganronpa.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had
What happened to
inside.
that other figure?
That was the bottle Hiro hit
Put
Sakura
in the
with,
old,
right?
the old
For now,
the
just
old
note that there were
prison
4
wallet.
intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6
That's one way you
bottles
could
in
get away
total,
with murder. You just
meaning
put something
1
in
has
your
gone missing.
bunghole. I don't think Kyoko would
How
search
can you
there,
know for
or
sure
maybe
there
she
were
would.
6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. Correlation must be. I'm dizzy. Hangman's Gambit. Please don't make me do a slur again. Chihiro. Chess piece. I need an eye, please. Yeah, I had to, the second one was, in the second case I had to guess the word schizophrenic, except
Now I
only the first
understand.
2 syllables.
That's it! The chess pieces! Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was
I don't know
the
chess.
knight, if I remember.
So, what's
It's been
that?
so long since
matter?
I've played Danganronpa 1,
I
this shit is
guess you don't know
crazy.
too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Uh-huh.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for
Yeah,
5
Sakura
bottles
died.
at the scene. Well, one apparently went
Apparently
missing.
Duolingo teaches chess now. How does that work?
What does chess have to do with anything?
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
Shogi is
chess is
way
not a
better.
language.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
It
That
didn't go
bottle
missing.
could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No,
Nope.
it's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Because the
How is it
contents
clear?
of
Think about
the
what state the
shattered,
missing bottle
broken
must have been in.
glass
Maybe then you'll understand.
is missing my queen. Duolingo needs to give it up. Yeah, that fucking owl needs to be shot. Wait, from the bottle that was missing, it was excited? What? It was broken.
I got it! The bottle
It was
must have been
excited?
broken.
The bottle was extremely
There
excited.
was evidence of the scene
And
that
so then it
supports
exploded.
Huh?
No.
That's right.
That's
We
no.
found evidence that shows there was more
Makoto.
than just one broken bottle at the scene.
Go to the corner.
And what is this
Me
evidence?
and me when I. Everyone vote Makoto. And the piece looked excited. Wasn't just a single broken bottle and the evidence that proved it. The Monokuma bottle experiment.
I got it! Earlier,
Yeah.
Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we
Can't go over
found was
how
that the collection of pieces
big
was heavier.
their heads
And
are.
the reason for that is
How tiny their hands are.
there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
It looks.
So from this,
Makoto looks like
we can
his head
surmise
was
that
attacked
two
to
bottles were
by
actually broken
got
at
to
the
be
scene of the
glued.
crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right
I
number
will say
of pieces to remove.
Kyoko's drip is immaculate. I love the like short shirt with the longer sleeve or the whatever
Because
you
of
call
what
that.
it
I don't
revealed
know.
about the case.
My brain is focused on the case right now. Can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. I thought we already determined that. It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker. Some bowling aficionados. I don't think that's
I got
it.
it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Oh, wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
Yeah, but there's a second.
I'm not afraid
There's
to
a,
admit when I'm wrong.
second
That's
wound.
just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay.
Fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Why did you not say this at the beginning?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed
did?
up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay.
That is such
Why
an
I headed
Ace
in.
Attorney moment, dude.
But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now
Still calling her
decided
over
to
is
share
so
that with
crazy,
us?
yeah.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
I mean, this whole game is so nonchalant about murder, though. Like, when you think about it.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
Like, I feel like
I'm
Hina
sure she
really
didn't
is the only...
disappear,
At this
but maybe
point,
she found
honestly,
somewhere to hide.
Hina might be the only, like, neurotypical in this room right now. You know, Byakuya thought he ate with that comment. Yeah. Hina might be the only neurotypical in the room at this point. I would say, what's his name? The fuck is his name? What the fuck? What is his name? Please hold. Hero. I would say Hero is neurotypical, but he's neuro deficient.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Hina is not, yeah, she's not developed. Definitely proof that shows Toko is hiding in the rec room. A new element. Okay, sure. Absolutely. So far, you've probably been pressing the X button during your final strike without a second thought. From now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press the L button. It's just delusional. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. For educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless, just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh, well thanks for telling me that.
It's a lie. I hate you. Shut up.
Shut up!
No, no! It's a lie! I curse you! I curse you! It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I hate you! Shut up! No, no!
I'm figuring out which of these kids killed each other
It's a
for real.
lie! That's enough!
This should prove it.
Oh my god. Destroyed.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop
Oh my
wasting
God.
time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Does this handprint look freakishly small,
just straight
Toko?
up
For
admitted
real.
it.
Then you
Actually,
killed
Hira's
Sakura.
got bigger hands.
No, I
It might
swear,
just
there's
might
no
just be
way.
her, she does have like crazy small hands.
Probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
We weren't kissing or anything.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there
Do you think
early,
kid who
so
played
I
Among Us during the
went into
pandemic
rec
would
room.
have a better chance of getting away in this game?
I didn't
Probably.
know what she might do if
I remember
let her
when
go,
Among Us
but
was
I
like really
too scared to
big,
face her head on.
and people were saying it's basically just Danganronpa,
So I
and I was
figured
like,
I'd just
huh.
sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker
It's awkward.
and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Y'all are so
When
mean
I
to
saw
Sakura.
that
I mean,
blood, I fainted.
I don't blame them
From
for
the
like
magazines.
having
don't
beef
remember
with
what
Sakura.
happened.
I'm not gonna lie. As
Wanna
much
know
as I
more?
love
You'll
her,
have to ask her.
uh-oh. Her? You mean?
Guess it's back!
It was your
Oh,
fault after
God.
all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
True. They're children at the end of the day.
Miss Morose and me don't
Yeah,
actually
even
share our
I'm not
memories.
mean to her.
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake.
Not for her ogre likeness, but I might
The prince paid
would
me
have
a
tried to
visit I
poison
wanted.
Big Bang.
So I opened my eyes to see.
They're old enough
Splatter
to act like they
everywhere!
have
I
sense.
was not
True.
prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
They're
Sakura was just
18 up.
worried about you,
Interesting.
and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her,
I think somebody told me
learned
they're
someone
all
wasn't
like
an adorable
18.
boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get
Oh yeah,
rid of
here
the
is in his
evidence,
20s,
didn't you?
yeah, because he got held back a couple times.
I wasn't about to die for some woman.
Or
If
whatever.
I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
The worst
Just
person
can't
you
catch a
know
break,
made a
you
good
know?
point.
Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she
Maybe
must have
she was
still
just
been reeling
taking
from
it.
Hero's attack.
She was like, you know what?
Hey,
Because
come
she didn't
on.
fight back
You know,
in both
But
cases.
anyway,
She's just
I'm
like,
not the one that
well,
killed Ogre.
yeah, I deserve
that's
it.
good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's
Well
gonna.
then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd had some words for Hero on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to
Nah,
vote,
she's
right?
like, fuck Toko, dude. Let's convict Toko.
Not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
I want this bitch dead. I mean, considering all the things that she's like called her.
Hero's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your
It
story
wasn't?
one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
One who killed Sakura is...
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
The main problem here is that the second attack from Toko really was the killing blow.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
Then why would she in the chair?
Covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma.
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Damn it.
I was just sleeping, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise, so you smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, it's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. The bloody stain.
I got it! Sakura was
got
definitely
it.
attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Oh, put your tongue in your
Well,
mouth.
are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Oh, so she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
No.
While everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck
No,
out the locker
'cause
into the group.
heavyweight. Didn't Hina go to get Hiro, Byakuya, and Toko? Like, she went and got them, so how would she have... There's only one entrance and one exit, and they're the same door, so she couldn't have left.
No, I don't think that's possible.
No, you're wrong. It's wrong. The reason there's no way Toko is hiding in the locker is because I was in the locker. I saw for myself.
Even before we opened the door to the rec
I
room,
was also there while
Hina and
nobody
I
else
both got a
was.
look
True.
inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this.
I do not remember what happens here.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what
Well,
else
there was
could
also
kill her.
the fact that she vomited up
that's
blood.
because you're overlooking vital information.
10 years. Would we really be missing something so important? Yes. Another possible explanation. Maybe it's...
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Shoot!
Shoot!
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill, then what was it?
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that if it wasn't from Jen, then what was it?
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Damn it.
Shoot!
What was it that killed Ogre?
If it wasn't from Genesis, then what was it?
Oh, the Monokuma file
I can't
said
think of
something about the
anything other
vomit.
than...
No,
Yeah.
it's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
According to the
No,
Monokuma
that's
file,
wrong.
Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her
Negative.
mouth.
That statement is incorrect.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut
Oh,
or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Well, you've made mistakes before with your
Making me go all weak
conclusions.
in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
We also had already known that, yeah, true.
Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that
MC9.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from?
Wait, he said reagents.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. Section A. Well, it was found in Section A.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
He's stupid,
Strange,
and
isn't it? Why would there be a
I'm
bottle
really
of poison
in
mixed
love.
in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprits switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his This man's crazy. We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. As if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. Touched her finger to her tongue. Huh? There was a swap. Sound's gone. Which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been the B. Hangman's Gambit. Ooh. Rhode Island. R D D Mega Doo Doo. DD Mega Doo Doo. Why did she think it was DD Mega Doo Doo? Have you all seen that video?
Is this really the... I refuse to give up yet!
Whoa, he's super outlined. Why does he look like that? Does he always look like that? Yeah, it's like some woman that's like... It's like some dead woman in like a plane crash, and she was like... And it was like Deirdre Mangudu or something, and she was like... He read it as DD Mega Doo Doo. Oh man, I don't even know what it is. She's a fallen veteran. Oh, that's even worse. Oh my god. I gotta say, news bloopers are some of my favorite things. DD make a doo-doo. You know about DD make a doo-doo? Have you seen that video, Yuri? Look, I gotta pull it up, dude. I gotta pull it up.
The end for all of us?
For anyone who hasn't seen it. Hold on. DD make a doo-doo. She's killed in the line of duty.
To say their final goodbyes to this fallen Louisville police officer, DD Megadoodoo, sorry, Mangudu.
Why did she say that? There was no reason. There was no reason. Like, I have dyslexic moments, but like DD Mega Dude. How do you mess up that bad, dude? This is your job. Oh my god. Okay. I had to get that out. I had to get that out of my system. DD make it doo-doo. Alright. Yeah, I'll give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
Makudu Nagi doo-doo. I don't know what this word is. Horn dick. Fraud. Prod. Protein drink. That makes more sense in hindsight. Give me K.
Every kiss begins with K. Every kiss begins with
DD Mega Dude.
If the protein's in the poison bottle,
I wonder if she still has her job.
to assume the reverse is true, right?
I feel like they wouldn't fire her over that, but like, damn.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle.
They
of
must have
poison,
many
and
diseases.
poison was in
Yeah.
the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene? It was a Monokuma bottle. Never mind. It was a protein drink.
I got it!
Sorry.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
I didn't think it was that obvious.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is
What
the
I still
true
don't
cause of death.
understand is where,
No?
why,
I do remember
like, it
Ogre saying the
was
protein stuff was
on
good for
top
all
of the
kinds
shards
aches
of
and
glass.
pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
It was me.
Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Evidence that shows who switched them. It has to be the footprints?
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
Why were you in the chem lab this morning? I guess
They
that's
must have
beside the
appeared
point.
around the time of the murder, which leaves no
Convenient,
doubt that they're
but
connected.
sure. We'll go with it.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and
culprit?
protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Oh my god.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. Footprints
No.
were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
No.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people who wear sneakers are Kodo and Hina.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Explains why you were looking at my feet so much. No, that was unrelated. Kodo, are they yours? No. Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility. Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I don't think so. I don't
What
know.
about it can't you believe?
Too easy.
It's just the two of them were so close.
Well,
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
I don't think that's what she thought.
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
Yeah, but we're talking about
Words
Hina
like
here.
friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
So in the end.
Just
Damn, we're
like
not
how
gonna be
this
hearing that
girl
anymore.
sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
She's just trying to go down
No,
for her
it
friend,
doesn't.
but
But the fact that
that's
you
gonna
won't
make
tell us
everybody
concerns me.
else die, girly.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right.
Too easy.
It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
There's no footprints to show
Meaning
that.
you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
I can't wait to prove him wrong. How long? 6 inches. Until we figure it out, until I uncover the full truth of this case. Footprints in the powder, I'm guessing.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab.
That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the... Yeah.
Okay, and then I moved from Section C.
No, it's wrong.
Easy. If you're paying attention, the
You said you went to
footprints
get the poison from
from
Section
C to A
and that's
should
where
have
you
shown
spilled
in the
right?
powder.
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What? Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember
No,
what Hina
it's wrong.
just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I had left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the? What the hell? What's
What
going
the-
on here?
And the footprints
freaking out.
aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Oh, alright.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Ooh.
I did?
Get his
It was
ass.
hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Oh my god, is it actually poison?
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh?
It had
Piece of
sunk to the
glass?
bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed.
It'd be funny if
thanks
he-
to you
if he, like,
ingesting the powder.
Confidently drank it,
I
thinking
couldn't
it
have
wasn't
solved the
poison,
mystery
and then
without
Kyoko's
you.
like,
So,
it is
thank you for
poison.
that.
And Byakuya just dies.
But what is it?
A body has
Oh,
been
you still don't
discovered.
realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Get his ass, Ruby.
Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison is the window, I'm guessing.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
Protein diamonds.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Yeah, that part is really confusing me.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, the rec room locker?
shoot!
Shoot!
What's strange?
Section C of the shelf?
Shoot!
Okay.
What?
Shoot!
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
But
I'll grant you,
catch
the
up.
bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Ow.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Because you're an idiot, Dakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny is just an progeny, more like prodigy nuts. Or like
When it comes to that
affluent
protein
misogyny.
there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
He's
It
so
had to
angry.
be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Whoops. You can prove that someone brought the protein can into the rec room after it was open.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Was it thrown in? Bro, it's crashing. I guess it could have been thrown in.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Shoot!
Shoot!
Did someone throw it in when...
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein can,
There's not a doubt until, though, it absolutely...
So you're saying someone planted it there after we
door
got the
through
door
the
open?
door?
No. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
No.
Shoot!
Is that a menorah in the back? I just realized that.
I refuse to give up yet!
When it comes to that protein can,
There's not a doubt until
the locked room, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door?
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
until though it absolutely.
That it was on top of it?
Someone planted.
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to.
I see.
No, it's wrong.
You wrong.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Okay, I thought we already established
Of course.
that.
It
Sorry,
came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around
Watch your
the
toe with me,
protein.
bucko.
We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you
Trust
asked
him out
everyone
so
about
bad,
it
he
to
would have
eliminate
went
that
blind.
possibility right out of the gate.
Blind?
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying
She
drank it
committed
knowing what it was?
suicide.
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
Don't ask me. When who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room? Had to been Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
And she said she wanted to end everything. She meant she wanted to die. Because it would put everybody...
There's no
It
way!
would stop
On the
everybody
contrary,
from
we know for a fact she went to
fighting.
the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying!
That's also why she was
Why would you
smiling
lie
when
like
she was
that?
dead. Because she knew that it would appease everybody. Yet he needed to admit that. Wait, admit what? I wasn't paying attention. I was busy processing. Oh boy. Here we go.
You're a liar!
What? No.
Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I
Jeez.
You're a liar! What are you saying? I'm telling you, I did it! I don't want to hear it! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Footprints. Ah!
Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Oh my god.
You're a liar! What are you saying? I'm telling you, I did it! I don't want to hear it! You're a liar! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
What the hell?
I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you! You're a liar! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Sure.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Oh.
Did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
Sakura
That powder
won.
was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because...
Oh.
Because
Give it up.
I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. Connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. Only one way to explain it. She killed herself. Select someone. It was Hifumi!
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it.
Why the hell are we having a class trial?
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
I mean,
Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Well, wait, why was the drink on top of the glass? I still... Who switched? Did they say who switched it? It sounded so sad. Sakura wanted to create the lock.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Oh.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
True.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Go get them. I have to go get the others. Let me grab this thing real quick though.
With shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
Everyone.
Ugh, ogre.
Ah, so she's dead, huh?
Sakura's been killed.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death.
But
That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Why'd she do that?
No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
Shut up.
Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh, here we go. 12 minutes on the clock. Act 1. He's sliding the notes under the door. You're like, oh, Sakura wanted to talk to Hirotoka and one other person. Mr. Ultimate Progeny. Why is he so happy? It's like, oh, I actually really wanted to talk to Sakura. Her bronze and my brains. I love the little comic put together at the end of a trial. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, Toko's spinning in a circle. Yes. We got to the rec room early and hid somewhere. She hid in the locker. She was... Yo. His hair. So she's looking. It's like, oh, is somebody gonna have Yuri sex? Lesbian sex? And she sees through the thing and she sees Sakura, and Sakura's like, hello. And she sees Mr. Guy. She's like, want candy? And he's like, sure, I guess. And then he's like, whoa. And then there's the bottles. Didn't she like say something? And she's like murmuring. And so he's like, I have to get her. What was in the Monokuma bottle that Hiro hit Sakura with? The horse hit her and she's like, ouch. Okay. Then he looks at a book, I guess. What did Hiro do to try to cover up? Oh yeah, he wrote Coco. And he booked it. Coco was in the locker like, oh shoot. At that point, Togo, who was in the locker, I don't know. Peeking out. Oh yeah, she like looked at it, she was like, that's my name. She do with the magazine that had the dying message. I think she like hid it away, right? And then Sakura gets up and is like, and then Toko's like, ah! He sees the blood. He turns into genocide jail. She takes the bottle. Puts in the Monokuma bottle. Pick this one maybe. And then she she hit Sakura. Swept it up. Ran from the scene. Sakura was like, oh my god, bro. Like that one meme. The meme of, what is it? From Squid Games. Oh my god, bro. And it's like the white woman from Squid Game. What actually killed Sakura came from the chem lab. The chem C9. He chugged that shit. Act 6. Makoto and Kyoko, whose face is kind of weird here for some reason. See Sakura punched over, break the window open, back inside, see Sakura is banged up. What the fuck is this? Oh, Hina. Something on the floor near Sakura's body, which someone grabbed. It was... this. And then went back in. What was it they switched with the bottle of poison? What was it that they switched with the bottle of poison and left on the rec room floor?
Here's exactly what happened.
Here's exactly what happened.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Dar.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Candy.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Even though apparently he ate the candy.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down.
Idiot. What a
Soon
dumbass.
after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
Dun dun. Push. Wow.
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
Okay, but that like kind of defeats the whole
On Sakura's head.
concept of the second case when you think about it, because
Was
like
dead this time.
Genocide Jill's whole thing is like she only killed. Obviously, she didn't kill her. We know that now, but
She
like
gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards, and the queen chess
But that kind of pisses me off because it's like she kills a very specific way and she kills specific people. So she was just like, well, whatever. I'm gonna kill a woman, and I'm not gonna kill in the way that I usually do. Whatever.
She was still alive.
I'm being nitpicky, but it kind of bothers me.
What was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Sweet.
It was the poison that Sakura herself
Dun,
got
dun.
from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
But why'd she do that? Because then she put us through all
There,
this.
She took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Uh-oh. Oh man.
Here's exactly what happened. And that same someone,
Thank God.
while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
Was you know? What is this shot? Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars?
Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
But why?
What happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to?
Because I'm smarter
How
than
were
you,
you
bitch.
able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because you suck.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
Was she just like
You
trying to
still
protect
haven't
Sakura's
realized?
honor?
We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
That's a right, bitch. Yeesh. Gonna be like a C. Okay. A B. A B. A B.
Okay, okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen?
Wait, are
as
they
the
gonna execute her even though she's already dead? Like, what's the point of that?
choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Who was found guilty? Monica, move out. Brown, brown, brown. Pretty solid case. Alright, you know, after the last one, which was Poopy Butthole, this one was... It makes sense. I don't want to say I figured as much, because I was really banking on it being Hina. But there was definitely, like... I was kind of, like, mulling it over. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Well, this one is better. I prefer this one over the last one.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
That I can agree.
existence.
Okay, cool. What was that soundbite?
Okay, we're done
What
here.
did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. There's still one thing I don't understand. Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? The truth hadn't come to light. You would have died along with the rest of us. And yet why did you do that?
Mean.
Yeah, we almost died there. That's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her.
You
So that's
should
why
be the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the one that died.
What?
Only... You don't mean...
You were gonna take us all with you.
We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. Okay, this is too much. You'll have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious?
What is
That's...
this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. Instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this, it's my fault after all. Now you're suffering because of me.
Forgiveness.
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
Forgive this.
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura, I thought she was responsible.
She thought everything was her fault. Is Hina's guilt our problem? Yeah, it's like it's a whole suicide pact. It's like, girl, I think you gotta work through some of these emotions. Is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. They all gang up on you at once, even you. Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
Friends.
They're friends. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and nobody came. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. I would stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you. You wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? And that's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. And that's how far you've pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you? To be fair, this wasn't a place for friends. Now you're starting to sound like Byakuya. Hina, you came. Wait right here. I'll help you out. Hina. Huh? I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Not special because she wanted to ease guilt. I think she was in the U-Haul lesbian phase with Sakura a little bit and was kind of bummed that was cut short.
Huh?
Huh? A favor?
Protein.
I'd like some protein. I ask you to. Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late.
Please!
Sakura! Let me in. Please, open the door.
Why?
Why did she have to die? Had weaknesses, just like any other person. She got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal.
Why?
And yet, you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, you killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her. People like us should be allowed to live. And that's why you try to lead us astray.
You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out, and in the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I never face her after this.
Hey!
Well, good news is you won't have to, because we're about to destroy her body. I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? You're just like Kendra, aren't you? Your own opinion on what a suicide note meant.
Of course I know what she was thinking. It's her and me.
Well, what I'm trying to say is, don't you think the entire Foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
The heck?
What is that? Isn't it obvious? A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What?
But you already... Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
What? And you lied to me?
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven up a bit. I just remastered the truth. I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little... He needs his stuffing beat. Yeah, that's just cruel. I mean, I know that's his thing, but damn.
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial?
Well, yes to the first.
The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene. Cut.
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do? I assume read it. I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. But you know, haven't you ever been haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
What are you, Jerry Seinfeld?
What's the deal with suicide notes? And isn't it just unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Could you get on with it, please?
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. The M.
What's up, Dari? I know this guy. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me. I'm sleepy, but I'm hanging in there. How are you? How are you, Dari? Let me get some water.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me. You might not see the importance of a dojo. My family has watched over it for over 300 years. However, that was my greatest weakness. Because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind. They were probably worried that until the first murder happened, nothing would move forward. What neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. A building? I guess her family already died. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, Sakura. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like, I'd be pretty bummed if, obviously, like, it's not nothing, but was it worth it? What neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, why is it alternating? Did they not have enough money to afford the half of the voice acting in this scene? But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. To fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind is commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
The Mastermind demands that I kill someone. and that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my own life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Oh. Damn, dude.
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Watch the dojo already be destroyed. Damn. She's like up in heaven, like, what the fuck?
She wanted to stop us from fighting? Protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I did not tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans and keep you all from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. Ooh. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. Can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Oh.
But...
This is... I don't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and still...
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it.
Furuka's like, no.
Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, I mean, kind of water under the bridge, saying that he's in the wrong. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. Is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. But what? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered.
Because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What do you
What
want?
the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Phew!
Ah, lovely Miyako. You understand, don't you?
I would have been like, I am not trying to kill you, but I am not your friend. I don't know you. I'm going back to my room, locking my door, and will only come out when I need food or I'm told to come out by Monokuma. Thank you and have a wonderful day. Please don't die. This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Correction, I'm going to the dining hall and then to the... Which is why I am bowing out of the game. But... Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hino were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
Now I have only one thing left to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be a one having the fun time.
The heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
Want me to punish
It's
you
the
guys?
moment you've all been waiting for. It's punishment time! Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh heavens, no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up.
Why you sound mad?
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest.
A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Oh. Uh-oh. Excavator destroyer. Jeez. Ugh. Damn. It feels like kind of real. I know it's like AI or whatever, but turn him into a ball. He's sphere shaped. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Yeah. That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the chicken, the grilled goodness.
sound gone, and I'm glad.
Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and disbelief gave way to raw anger. Anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up! It wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him.
This what they call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. I had to do a little, reformat.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. For that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better. Experience of meaningless deaths is so soothing. Makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each of every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like just unreasonably upset.
well...
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript.
Yep.
There's still a little bit more left to Sakura's note. Have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly.
One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. So I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oops a daisy. That was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I didn't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit?
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole...
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. Is to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine. At least Sakura's note.
I can't ever let any of you grease balls have it.
But
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser.
Jesus.
Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
Wah-wah?
Wah wah. There's one last line in the note.
Let me say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I'm going to sit down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what, and that's seriously it.
Huh. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
Won't lay down and die? She'll fight you?
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. What was that all about? Sakura's final message? Her last clue to help us solve the mystery to this school? The mastermind did something to us? Yoko said something like that before, didn't she? After Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? We try to leave the school, a sensor goes off, and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff. It's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. Can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
Okay, guys. I'm very EP. I know we have like a couple minutes left of of this chapter, but we'll save it for next time. I think Thursday or Friday. I don't remember. It's on the schedule. Love you guys so much. We'll be back tomorrow. We got a jam-packed schedule this week. It'll be fun. We're getting close to being done with Danganronpa 1, so that's exciting. Love you all so much. I will see you tomorrow, and as always, ciao. Bye, everybody. So in the end,